Hello and welcome to a Sunday stream. I know I said I was going to do Minecraft. Nobody, nobody really expected me to actually stop playing this game, right? uh, Hopefully you're having a good Sunday. Hopefully it's been good if you're listening to this. Just kind of decided to play Pokemon again. So yeah, it's like I wanted to play Minecraft. Still need to go through the Nether to make a shortcut to the end portal from home base. And I think since I'm doing that, I'm probably going to continue playing the hardcore world and just save my other one for other times. Maybe I'll play it once in a while. I'll probably switch back and forth, honestly. If I keep playing Minecraft stuff, it's like I don't know. I like the hardcore world, but I also like not having it all just disappear. Like I've building the tower is like, oh, I really want to do that, but if I get to the top of the tower and then like die from fall damage, no. But I have the Totem of Undying. We're gonna be doing the fight with the Ender Dragon eventually. Eventually, I'll get back to playing hardcore Minecraft. But I just wanted. I'm liking this game. It's making me feel good. Even though I'm not that great at Pokemon, as the title suggests, I am not very proficient, but addicted I am. And we are going back in with Scyther here. Taking a minute to kind of center myself and get going. It's been. I think I'm fighting. Like I still think I'm fighting something off. I slept in, which was nice. Needed it. But I've just been emotionally all over the place, like ridiculous. So yeah, I take like sinus pills, try to clear myself out then. But right now, just got food in me, got going. I was like, I should start stream. I don't know what's going on with me today, but yeah, and I wanted to throw out a shout out to Ganex64 for the raid last night. That made it wonderful evening. Uh, Practically giddy like a schoolgirl. It was wonderful. Uh, I have to check out your stream. I did follow you here, but I threw that on. Well, I threw the follow in before I kind of got lost in just. I scrolled YouTube shorts for 2 hours, and I felt like I was having a mental breakdown the whole damn time. I don't know. It was, short form content. So you just kept going and going and going. What did I get? I got a bunch of clips of The Good Place. So I know most of that show from like 20 minutes of watching things. Wonderful. Chewing gummies, sorry. Yeah, I realized I hadn't taken my gummies yet. General vitamins and then also fiber. Wonderful fiber. Honestly, making sure you have a good dietary source of fiber, probably the best thing you can do for yourself as a teenager to adult. Okay. No, that's not it. Give them pause here. trying to show Maria here. Alright, this is terrible. Have that like right on the corner of the table. And what I need to do, computer's back there. I kind of need to move it. It's more center width for all the cords. This whole table is just a fucking mess. It really is. Like, got my bong, or my bubbler, phone. I still have to hook this thing up, which I'm assuming is like a camera thing, so I don't have to end my videos reaching up to turn off the phone or something. I don't know. It was like the $5 light thing, or the $5 one cheap thing from Walmart. It was just like, oh, I needed a face light, and I was like, with $5, this is gonna be like just the stand or some shit. Like, I read over all the inclusives, and I was like, okay, it has everything. Got it out of the box, and went, what the fuck? It didn't actually have the legs. It did. That was tucked in a corner of the box that I didn't actually undo. But I was like, that's why it was only $5. It was just the ring light. It was probably worth it if I could get the right. I need to get the right screw for it, but I could screw the webcam right in there, so it'll be more center masked. The light probably be a bit better, but it works. I mean, don't think it's too bad. Emotions running high, just not feeling well, catching up on the news. Oh, that's always fun, isn't it? And then I caught before I just said, no, let's stop this shit. Let's start streaming, distract ourselves, have some fun, play some Pokemon. I read up about so terrible. It was one of the companies that recently laid off 1,000 people. It was one of their employees that was laid off who was terminal with cancer or something. And it was her story. I admittedly zoomed through it. It's just one of the bad news I've seen today, so it's not. Anyways, but it was just like, fuck. I don't know. So if you have opportunities to help people, look for the helpers in these times is something I've liked to think of when trying to help people. However you can. Alright, so we're screwing ourselves by playing Pokemon. What I need to do is I need to watch Tyrix, because he rated it, I do appreciate that a lot. It really did make my night, where I was just like, that was something I didn't think I was gonna get till I was affiliated. So honestly, a while. I was gonna be considering probably just having like, hey, my brother or my niece, can you just lurk the channel? And I'm thinking that's what happened at the end there, but it's like, that's just appreciative. It's like, it was 3, 4 in the morning. It's like, oh man. And it was a revive stream too, because I got my dumbass sick. Okay, so we don't necessarily need this first round. This is kind of where we're at. It'll bring us in to getting all our Pokemon, but let's continue on. I'm trying to think like type coverage stuff, and I don't know if I should do that other than just get some strong mons. Which is where I'm thinking we're going, which is none of these. Maybe Turtonator. Let's set it up right at the beginning. We have 2 palm routes. It's a very kelp. I forget what Sprout goes to. Is it Dragon Poison, or just Dragon, or Water Poison? It's like Horsey's cousin, basically. Wait, doesn't that have another one that could just do a pure grass type? Oh my gosh. Oh, and we have a Pokeball I think we can try and use too. I didn't think about that too. If you catch everything on the route and then use the Pokeball, you get another Pokemon, don't you? I mean, I don't really want it. I wanted to see. Don't I have an option to evolve you into something other than... Oh, no, I do not. Okay, it's just a Victor Bell. Now my eyes hurt. I just don't like just sushi roll Pokemon. That's all I can think of. Alright, yeah, I don't really. So let's see. Oh wow, yeah, we have a few options to choose from. That's actually good. Let's do a flying. Meteor. Okay. Scrimer really wants to be gone. So there's a reason to take the Pokeblocks out even then, so you could use them / just sell them for a couple extra bucks. Sadly, you can only use one per route, so you could use shinies. What does the shell break mean? Yes. So it's special attack. What is? Oh, you can only do shoots down. Even Steven, pretty much. No evolution data. .440. Defense 100, defense 60. 60. So its attack goes up. Attack and defense are 100. Defense is at 60. Attack and defense are at 60. Defense is at around 100. Okay, so at half health, it switches to being stronger attack and less defense. Makes sense. Yes. Rock's not immune to lightning, so... Interesting. I don't know how I'd use this, honestly. So I'm thinking of actually backup Pokemon. Let's start just to be sure. I think we wanted adaptability. 48. Poison Dragon. Okay. Switch out. Use. Let's do Skrelp. Meter. Okay. Alright, so. It's just... Oh. I didn't accomplish jack today. I had several lists, including digging up stones from one of our gardens where folks want. Well, my mom wants to plant roses, and she's talking to her sister who does that. My aunt does pretty good rose bush growing, mostly as a pastime, I believe. I don't think she actually sells them, but she's good at it. At least enough that my mom was like, yeah, give me some advice. So So we trying to grow some roses, and I gotta dig out stones from the garden. My dad wanted to do that, but it's just like, I would have preferred just, you know, leaving the stones there. Whatever. It's something. So yeah, it's just fine. Can't wait to use your technique from school. Your technique from school is losing? Everybody learn stuff. Everybody learn stuff. Okay, so we got some feathers we should probably use too. Which we should have probably used before, I guess. I don't know if that makes a huge difference. Probably not even. Scyther. Special attacks gotta stay at least for now. Just put speed on Scyther as well. I'm keeping the whole team through this one. I'm not gonna lose nobody. We're gonna whoop butt through the whole thing. Get a vermin out. Okay. Oof. Well, they're sneaky. Yeah, we could get sneaky. Tropius Harvest. And I like Parting Shot for Bourbon Deer. Bourbon Deer. That's... I don't know why that's like, it's just a whole different Pokemon from Bombardier. Flying, fighting. Remember. That's terrible. Yeah, I'll remember you. Parting Shot is... shouldn't have done that, but... This is just... it is Dragon Water, okay. Yeah, not... I realized now it's like Dodonzo, like they become one Pokemon, which, yeah, that's cool. When you're not playing doubles, can I get another option for this? Like, I'm not playing, like, the next one, or once I beat the Elite Four, assumedly there's not, like, a big challenge or something still left for single player, I'll probably go to doubles. Possibility of doubles. Because that's an extra layer of fun. Oh, just cracked me. Check. Big Pex is alright. Chloroform's kind of shit. I'm also confused because it's in the Shields Down one right now. Maybe it's just that it's just how it was because I caught it that way. That'd be funny if it's permanently like accidentally switched. Like if I'd heal, then this one. Ooh, the water grass is also. We need to... Also, you have Leaf Storm at level 5. Of course, yeah, it's take turns. Haven't caught a Lotad yet? No. I've definitely seen them and assumed that I've already caught it. Do you have anything else that would be good? I mean, the Rain Dish, I think, heals you. So, kind of. It's like shopping for Pokemon, basically. early game is like, oh, it's so chill, it's nice. It's not like the random Hiker Ted has no legendaries. Pickup. I mean, I kind of want to try it. It's just... Just not sure. Higher speed. No, I need to switch him. So, I have to do planning and I have to get substitute for that, so maybe we just go with what we've got, switch this over when we get the chance. Pickup's not terrible, I don't plan on using. The Bombardier we can also switch. Turtonator needs to be put to... Up speed, lower special attack for this one. I think would be good. This lower attack, lower speed. Yeah, we'll change Turtonator to just adamant. Let's leave it as it is for now, so we can switch out, but we can use the Genius Feathers. Turtonator. Alright, we're off. Tropius build with Harvest, it's a pain, it's annoying. I didn't realize you had to use... Substitute is only in a TM form, you can't, or rather for Tropius you need it as a TM to teach him. So apparently you can't teach that through the move guy, so it's, well, fuck me. I could also use a Pokeblock to try and parry. He doesn't get to be called Blue anymore, he's Shallows is also a good choice for water. I like Shallows. I know we've got like a little girl down here we still need to beat up. Other small children I need to rob of their pocket money. Maybe. Plenty of feathers. There's the little girl we need to beat up. Hey, give me your lunch money. Give me. Maybe you need to get some glasses. That seemed like I was definitely within your sight. We got health, Swift again. Oh. I already beat that child in submission. I don't like the wording of that. I'd already... You know, we already battled her. Just... Wasn't there? Oh. Is there one more person? Or am I just mixing up these routes? I think the ladder not the corner. Shit, I don't want to use a block. Oh, we got it. Let's use a first block. Rainbow Cast. I do not want to Rainbow Cast. Alright. Give me your lunch money, man. We're all level 15 here. I have no worries that you're not gonna have. You've got 3 Pokemon. This isn't even going to be a fight. It's just, you know, put you to bed. Well, screw around. We'll get him Turtonator if foe's weak. Why does that sound like just an insult to them? Like, I'm right here. Do you need to say that for every Pokemon you throw out? Yeah, Gary always has the attacks, everything. Level 15 Psychic, level 15 Substitute. Go ahead and use Psychic again, huh? Eee. Oh, that's so terrible. I want what you have. Oh. I got what he had. That's the first time I've ever sneaked. Or sneaked. The first time I've ever stolen. Oh my. Dust? Really? You don't have, like, Brave Bird at level 15? Come on. It isn't. It always has, like, ridiculous Pokemon. Oh, we don't keep the Lumberry. That would be the reason I'd use Sneak or Switcheroo. Just take people's items, but I guess... I mean, you'd have to prepare. I don't know, it's just... Alright, let's get the rest of the team going. Plant some berries, actually, too. We also have berries to sell. I didn't realize we had that many. We can definitely give everybody some berries. Let them know what we're giving them otherwise. Don't really know how... Yes. Switched up positions. Maria's just been down here in this spot. She's, I guess, taking up all the spot here. Okay. Guess we're done. Whatever. Cat cam him. Maria, come on here. Fill this up. Yes. She likes to remember. She does that more often enough that I can. Bye. I can get. Just, you know. That's what it is. And then he just brushed it into your hair. Nice to be able to full pet. Nice. Probably not, honestly. I'm not sure why you built Discord that way. Cool, thanks for the first time chat, though. I don't know what that's all about. I guess it's some sort of phishing scam or something, but it's interesting. It's like... okay, I'll check. Just because I don't like opening my mouth without having some evidence to back it up. They're not even in the chat anymore. You could make it a little bit believable by, like, sticking around for 5 minutes and then leaving, but just dropping that message. And then also when you drop, no, I guess I can't really speak for this. So when your name is Chiller Zazer, and well, thanks for the follow, Chiller Zazer. But yeah, when your name is that and your Discord name is Joyan, it makes me question, like, alright, it's not really the same. And I can't really, I guess, say, because I think my Discord name is, I think it's still Chex Mix, which is still close enough, but, like, I don't know, maybe I changed it, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know. The whole thing just stinks of, like, why, kind of, where it's like, it's one of those, you won $5,000 million, all you need to do is give us your bank information, put down some collateral, and it's yours. By the way, we happen to be in a country that you can't extradite us from, just as a random piece of information that they won't tell you. So legally, you are fucked out of your money because you gave your bank account to somebody else. Do not give your information to people that ask it out. Your bank isn't going to ask you for your routing number. It hasn't. Kind of shit. Or you don't. It's just stupid shit. Which really, it's not. It's not so much. I don't know. It's just even experience on some level. The it's some level of being aware of it too. Like, I was aware that you would get like a free trial of something, and then they signed you up for the next month, or so. That's how the free things work. Like, hey, you get this great deal of makeup for $45. You're signed up for the next month, though, to get a $600 charge on your account for the actual cost of the makeup that you got. If you don't, turn it off or whatever. I was aware of that kind of thing, and I guess the girl that I was seeing at the time was not. And it really made me look at her in a different light. Now, granted, a lot of things in that relationship made me look at a lot of things in a different light. But that's life. Maria? Here's my cat's butt on camera. Here I am, just scratching off. Back off a bit. And leaves the gift desk. Yeah, this needs to be up higher so I don't have to make adjustments. I don't really mind doing that so much, because especially when it's like, well, they moved to the bed, or they just went off, I'll just have it on the spots where they usually come up or something. Yeah, this is all about the cat chemistry. Who's messaging me? Oh well. She didn't know about me. I just remember this. Love taking pills when you're older. Jeez, even 36 years old, I've been taking pills consistently, like daily, for quite a lot of my life in various forms. Whoops. Okay, baby. I texted my brother a little early for bed instead of my mom. Maria, I'm texting back. just a little bit. Actually, no. Yeah. So it's spend long berries, all the Pokemon berries, really. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's making you some, and until I have to, I'm probably just gonna keep them in here. You should just sell them at one of the earlier stops, make a few bucks. Also got these to do. You know what, we're gonna keep these. They're everywhere. I kind of like using them, even if it's just to pull out like to see what we can get, kind of stuff. I'm not sure what options that might. You tell me, you keep moving. Rain there. Who's the party going to be? I like Bombardier's parting shot kind of intro stuff. Switching to whoever I'd be using. I just need to make sure he doesn't. We'll do Pumpkin. Sebastian's. There's Sebastian. I'm holding this camera right now, so I'm just like, oh my word. I don't think I'll be able to get them both in the shot, but we'll just keep Maria's face. She's the star of the show. I don't know, so they sit there and they'll watch out the window. They'll watch out all the windows, but there's a bird's nest in one of the trees, or usually a bird's nest in one of the trees out at the my backside. There's a bird in my backside in the bushes. You just keep hitting me with your tail. Yeah. I got your feetsies. I got your feetsies. Enough petting of cats. I should have done that better. Alright, enough playing with my pussies. could do berries for all of them, but we still have some stuff we can sell. Let's heal up to make sure we're good. So, it does. It just sits there and they'll watch. When I laid in bed, it just sat there. Both of them were watching a birdie, I guess. It's just like, oh my god. Just let's drop some of these balls. Let's look at you. What do you got? Tell me you've got something. Okay, so I want, I guess, Rocky Payload. Kind of a Rocky Payload. The bird, but I'm thinking. Well, that and Stone Edge really works good. Change it to the rare. Just Bombardier at this point. Should be about good. Rock throw, like that. Let's get rid of Man-Mento. 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 Man made of Mentos. Can't get anywhere near soda. At all. Like, he's just deathly afraid of anything soda. He hears that sound from the soda can, and he practically pees himself. Alright, it's, Brock. Oh. I was trying to think of the one that would hurt the most. Here, you sent me the one that can't hit me with a psychic attack. So, of course, it's going to be something else. It's cold. Oh, it had a cold berry. Okay, well, you had Stealth Rock. I'm kind of okay with what we've got right now. Everybody grew up. Alright. Can I get a Hone Claws in and then we'll continue this? Yes, I think I can. Water here's not too bad. Like, it doesn't... It's definitely the speedy one that I like. I almost said I'm surprised it hasn't stolen any of our stuff, but it's all, it has the amulet going on. I guess too, one of the things that will want to do is to consistently use the speed on Bombardier because I'm using that parting shot, switching to somebody who's good at the beginning of the battle, basically. I said a sentence and I forgot what I was doing. This lowers special attack. That's fine. Also probably going to do at least like a trip or two of the berries that do this, so I have a good stock of them. My team already max friendship. more friendly do you need to be, man? I just keep shoving these berries down his throat. You're going to like me. Maybe get a good TM money, if nothing else, but I also just maybe live beans or whatever to improve the team. Staring at a wall. The dumb kid. I like the genius feathers. I like the feathers. Like, I love getting these feathers. It's a way to help get your boost up. Oh, boost up your team. Yeah, I definitely have had like allergy changes from the season and shit. It's just bad. Everybody get it. Defense. Everyone thought they were so clever in high school, burning out like a piece of fat. Literal, like, I loved how in my hometown, they brought out a literal piece of fence and held it up. I got tired from holding it up because it weighed like 15 pounds. Lowest estimate. And then there was the girls' side, the thing where they brought cardboard cutout of a fence, basically. And it worked 10 times as well. They had it up all night, they never stopped. And man, oh days, did everybody feel a little bit stupid when you could see it on their face when they realized, like, oh, that would be a better thing. We just brought actual fence. Like, literally, Todd just nailed a bunch of wood together and painted it white. I mean, come on. I forgot I was on specialist. my god, the power in my hands when I realized I could send GIFs directly from my messenger in my phone. Unbelievable. Like, it made my memeing way easier. I didn't have to just constantly save things into specific folders, like reaction memes. I didn't do that. No. I'm not insane. I'm so insane. No. I think it was my niece I was texting, and I was just like, oh my god, I have the power! And I had like He-Man holding up the sword, but it had Nigel Thornberry's face come on it. One of the things that I got, not a rise, because that makes it seem like I'm looking down on him for it, and it definitely wasn't. It made me appreciate my family a lot. I had a friend I met after college, actually, with the girl that fell for that scam earlier. She introduced me to him, and we were friends. It was great, you know. I thought we got along in a lot of aspects, and he was a pretty chill and pretty cool dude. But his mom and dad were nowhere in his life. Like, they didn't help him. They basically kicked him out as soon as they could. I think he started living with his grandparents when he was 12. And, like, the shit that he would tell me, it was just like, that's not a parent. And it really was just like, man, I've had issues with my dad. I love him. He's not, you know, he did his best. Or he does his best. I think, at least I believe he does his best. He does a good job for the most part. He, I think, raised me and my brother fairly well. Too well. So, not enough to continue. I don't know. Let's not get into it. But yeah, it was. The relationship with my mom and my dad is still good compared to some, so I really was kind of blessed with it. I don't know, everybody should have a parent, and, you know, somebody that they go to, talk to. So all this stemmed in my stone mind from just being like, yeah, if you have it, talk to your mom, talk to your dad. They want to hear from you, probably as much as you want to talk to them. Hopefully, text her and it's like, hey, you got me on stream, and I just was like talking about it. You gotta tell people to text their moms. No, I don't need a mouse. I'm thinking to get the mouse. No, I can't. Oh, I could. That was just so stupid. I'm holding two fingers on my keyboard. Like, no, I couldn't because I have to do the up, down, left, right. I have two fingers here. I'd have to do it with my mouse, and I could work it that way, but that would make mistakes more often than not. And then I moved my fingers to where I play Minecraft, and my brain just went, you could just change that to the keys in the emulator. And I was just like, oh, you're so smart. You stupid son of a motherfucker. I just... Sometimes the stuff that I say is very stupid. It's like when I was in college, we'd have our I mean, I guess I related to that 70s show, because I never really got that 70s show until I really adjusted to that circle pass in college. And I was just like, oh, this is what they're showing. Like, I got that they were smoking weed or smoking something, but this is what they're showing. It was like this revelation for me, and they're like, oh yeah, that's what they're doing. It was just like, I kind of got that they were smoking, but this is like the peace pipe circle kind of thing. It's fun, but I keep light herbs, even when I didn't started smoking. Mostly after I went to the bar, because I'd smoke when I drank, and then I'd go walk across the street, buy a pack of Reds. my roommate liked camels. He got me onto them for a little while, and then I went back to Reds, and I was like, oh, this is so much better. And then I got cheap L&Ms, and I'm just like, oh. Then we got cheaper because we rolled our own cigarettes for a while because that was such a difference in price that it was worth it. So, yeah. Get the ones that don't have the carcinogen, and it's a little bit better for you. It's still bad for you, but it's a little bit better for you. Okay. So if I was sitting here waiting for this to perk so I could hit it and finish this last little bit off. Triathlon on Past form on the go. See, this is also where what I'm thinking of is to just have, I need to get a slider for the front of the web cat cam, basically. So when they're not here at all, I just cover it up. Just leave it there, and then just like if somebody comes in, like, what's that? It's like, well, it looks like the cat cam. It looks, yeah. Maybe you want to come back here, star of the show. I saw you get down. Were you looking at something else outside? They just walked out to the kitchen to make me look like a fool. So I'm coming here. I was really hoping that you'd jump out. I didn't see a tail, so I think they jumped down onto the thing in front of my computer area and went out. That was one thing. When I saw that, what was it? It was a Hassan biker, I guess. The drama with his dog shocking shit. I saw that, and it brought so many questions into my mind. Like, one, the first one I thought was, because I didn't do any inspecting, I just kind of took it at his face, which isn't really a good thing to do nowadays. But I just took it at face that the dude shocked his dog to keep it on stream, basically, because, sorry, I like showing my cats. They're also just around me. Like, I'm sure when I'm streaming when my folks are home, I probably will have less cat. My mom will just have Maria sitting on her lap for all evening sometimes. Just getting pets or scratches or just loving and cuddling. Everybody wants that. They don't want to admit it, but everybody wants that. Sebastian might be hanging out with me, or he might be watching Grandpa or playing around there. So, occasionally, well, I don't usually do it, but I let them have it. That does remind me I need to get on my project. I have a Raspberry Pi, I realized, so I can work and make my own cat cam laser pointer. I can use the thing. I'd probably need to make some sort of gizmo, but there would probably be something I could just buy that would be an arm that would have the input on the Raspberry Pi, and you would just control it that way. Programming that would be easy enough. Probably, like I said, I'd probably just look for open source stuff because somebody's done something like it probably, and adapting that would be hard. But probably be like, oh yeah, play with the cats, and then there's a limit. There would be limits where it's like, but it really threw me. Jumping back in before I get on too much of a tangent, it really threw my head. I was just like, did you know? Why would you do that? First off, I get you want to keep them in there. Like, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna just spray this with catnip, like, or throw catnip all over it to have them keep there? Because a cat is shocked to learn that. It's just stupid. But didn't you think somebody would notice that the dog was being shocked, or the dog had a collar, or your dog is on stream an awful lot. Like, it didn't go get water that whole big stream you did, or didn't go do anything. You didn't have to, like, I get you plan for some of that, but not your dog. You know, do people really make their dogs do that? Would streamers do that? I hope not. Like, force them to learn to drink water and stuff around your stream schedule so that they're not leaving the camera? Terrible. Let's kill this Castor. That would be terrible. Let's kill this Castor. Risking it, you better die. Figured it'd be fine, but at the same time, no. I'm regretting the potion thing, because while potions are the cheapest for her health, it's gonna take so long if I were to do that, and I don't know what the limit is. I could try it, with the next big Oranberry patches, just to make a bunch of potions to use for the healing outside of battles. It's like you get hyper potions, but it'd be cheapest to get just an absolute massive amount of potions, and you can get that early on and save the bigger hits for later. Hey, I was talking. You coordinate your outfit with the other breeders? I just kind of realized they always wear the same things. It's hitting me with all that sticky white stuff, and now it's slow. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Confused? Aroused? Confoused? Foused. I don't know. I could go Ice Storm build. Like, I think that would be, it's a good idea to almost have a team around something like, okay, they'll have water moves, basically, or they'll have something to good with water, or Sunny Day, or Sandstorm. So the gym leaders certainly seem to do that. I don't know where, can you imagine if you had this, just all of this, like no matter where you went for the longest time, it's just a huge empty field. It'd be like the, if you ever played King's Quest V, there's a desert part, and basically it's the same with the ocean part too, where it's basically, it's one of the areas where you're meant to just save the game and plot out your own map, because you're only going to be able to go so far in directions before you either die in the desert, die of water that you lost, no matter which way you go. Occasionally a path will take you across some bandits that you have to actually follow home, but if you don't hide or don't know what it is, they just kill you and take your stuff. You follow them back. If you make a misstep, you wake them up. Otherwise, you basically have to, and you have to not try and get back out of the desert, because they end up finding you if you don't go back to another place. Back to the treasure den you saw them open. I'm gonna spoil that for the 30-some-year-old, 40-year-old game or something. Wonderful game, play it if you get the chance. Always throw the shoe at the cat. That's my hint to you. Always throw the shoe at the cat early game, or you won't get to the late game. But that was a fun part too. Oh my word, playing that without being able to look stuff up on the internet was fun and so frustrating. And then looking it up on the internet was like, how did I not think of that? Oh my gosh. But then some of it's, the plotting of the desert, where if you don't know that you can go out 3 and down 3, or whatever, out 3 to see them open the thing and down 3 to catch their tent, you basically just die as you wander around the desert over and over and over again, and resetting your save Because it's like, what do I do? I'm out of water. Dead. What do I do? Yeah. I love the shoe one because it's like if you don't throw a shoe at a cat that's chasing a mouse, then the mouse can't save you from the barkeep who's making a backroom deal or something and just says, rub him out. We don't want any witnesses. And you're freaking dead. And that's it. You don't, like, I don't know, you don't think that... How did I recall that? I think with that one, I think Game Grumps did it best, where they're like, when you see it, you're just like, what the hell was that? Okay, a cat got a mouse. And then later, you might think, oh, there's a mouse hole here, as I'm tied up to waiting to die. So those games were great. And then there's also like the Cliffs of Knowledge. I think it was the next one, if I recall. The Cliffs of Knowledge, where you're climbing these cliffs and all these sigils and graphs, and there's no way for you to actually solve it. That's the early game, like, that's in the instruction booklet you get when you buy the game, basically. That's like, this is what you need to put in for that, because this gets you to the second half of the game, because there's no, like, turning it off or stopping the demo kind of stuff. It's just keeping people through it. It was wonderful. Especially since when I played it, I remember, I think it was my dad's sister's children had left notes of like, this is the solution because they destroyed the book. They had to like go and get the solutions handwritten from the store that they bought it from. Because the guy was like, you're not gonna just buy another one for the book, or they weren't. They just wanted the codes to finish it. Okay, yes, I'm free. So let's, what item are you gonna get? Orange. Let's go IVs. Bolt Weaver is, other than Misty, it's got the best, like, overall chance of stamina. Increase its enemies. Hey, youngster Joey, who we got this time? This is just a setup. What did I go with that? It's... No? Choose the wrong one. Nice, nice. I don't know. Try this. Hello, good morning. See that one coming. Stain is very nice. I should have looked at that, but I also don't know Palkia's movesets. Surprising, I've only got my ass handed to me by the God Pokemon. I haven't had the God Pokemon handed to me. I don't even know if that's correct. I don't know. All of those Pokemon are just like, oh yeah, that's the one. Is it the Master of Space or the Master of Time? Or who cares? It's a legendary. God, no. We're up to that. I like the legendary birds and stuff. It felt more realistically grounded for some reason. I actually would love to get a legendary bird. This is about as close as I'll probably get. Also, excited. Trying the rock build with the bird, as well as the parting shot, if it's maybe a bit smarter. A bit smarter, as I said. We have Protect. I'd rather have Protect than Endure, I guess. We can. You know, Bombardier always looks like it's carrying a baby. I'm just gonna say that. This is the Sacred Ash, and that limits us by one Pokemon, which I can't really afford. It's not like it's that big of a deal, but it lets you reset from a wipe. And it's one of those, you need to remember about it, because if you don't reset, if you don't wipe, basically. So, if you lose all your Pokemon and have one left and you scratch through the battle, you keep going, as you would. If you wipe, you go back to that one, and you can start and do a bit more prep, do a bit more to go forward, and continue. So, if you wouldn't scratch through with one Pokemon, as I did, you gather up random mons and wipe at the next gym, or I think at Gary, and then you remember that you had the Sacred Ash, and then, yeah, it was just like, oh my gosh. So you remember that you have that to wipe, but you have to wipe. You just have to remember you have to wipe. I was sitting here like, this is just a random hippopotamus, right? I can't run. Everybody was already level. Yeah, just... Oh, you bought Pokemon. I'm so scared. I'm sorry, that's the most powerful Pokemon? 18k is not bad on just at the first or second route. Maria just knocked over the cat kid. I wonder what that looked like, because it was just a tail coming at it. Yeah. You're fine. You're fine, baby. You mind entertaining my Pokemon in a battle? Gentleman Quincy would like to battle. Oh, well, Gentleman Quincy. Good days, good day. I think we need to switch. Rock bird doesn't do. It's English well, apparently, either. Let's go to Voltweaver, the classic, the tried, the true. The horse in you. I don't know. Not Queen Henry White. God, that's... I loved how I could learn about that possibility. It wasn't even, I don't even think, I think it was like we've disproven it, but the possibility that the queen might have died from fucking a horse. And it was like, what? I could learn about that, but not actual sex ed in school. I thought that was hilarious. I found out that that was what my folks signed up. Basically, a bunch of people signed up, and so instead of actual sex ed, they just took us to the gym, the local like sporting area gym, and showed us a bunch of like, this is what genital herpes looks like. This is what blah blah looks like. It's terrible. Don't have sex. Just abstain from it till you're old, till marriage. And it was no sex ed, and just gave us pizza. And that's all I really remembered from that. It was just like, I realized later, like, oh yeah, we never had sex ed. I didn't. we just looked that up on the internet ourselves. And then 3 years later, our parents like tried to have the sex talk with us, and I'm like, you're a little late for that. I had my pregnancy scare that when Grandma passed. When Grandma passed, I realized my girlfriend texted me like, hey, got my period, don't worry about it. My grandma died, and I was just like fucking so conflicted in my mind. It's terrible. But it was also the grandma that, if I remember, yeah, it was the grandma that was begging to just die. So, also, yeah, message to any old people that might get that: don't do that to your fucking children. My God, I don't know what went through my mom's head. Fucking, that was terrible to hear. I still remember that. I think I've got those grandmas mixed. I think the grandma that passed, I can't remember. Yeah, it's only like 20 years ago. Pretty sure only 20 years ago. Remember that people have to live with the things that you say. That doesn't sound very nice, but it's also just like, I wasn't kidding. I loved my grandma. I really did. I loved everything about her, except for that memory that basically overwrote everything I remembered about her, because it's all that's really stuck with me for 20 years. was a lady just wondering, why hasn't the Lord taken me yet? And deciding to say that fucking out loud. Love your parents, I guess. I don't know. But my mom's been pretty good. Pokemon! Let's go to Pokemon, let's pet the cat, let's think about something else. This is the reason anybody comes here. Delibird, go away. You don't... I don't know your purpose. Is it just to give presents? Are you more of a dual Pokemon kind of Pokemon? Yeah, it's just fun thoughts running through your head. No, didn't mean to get all sorts of weird and emotional. It's just, yeah, it really is. Remember, like, what you say to people. I don't know, it's odd. I always try to think of that, like, for as long as I can remember from that situation, I think, too. It's just like, people might remember the thing you said in anger or angst over any other good memories because it impacts them so much. And you can't really think about that in a moment to understand that too. You moving along, looking for things, singing my song, doing 4 things, doing a log of marijuana. What's a log of marijuana? Hey, fellow children, do you want to smoke a... Well, I don't know where the accent went. Do you want to smoke a marijuana cigarette? It's when, I think it was my cousin, said that, like, yeah, you want a left-handed cigarette? I'm like, what's that? And I was like, oh, marijuana cigarette. And just like, that seems a redundant kind of, there's a, isn't it, what is it, spliff? I mean, blunt is a cigar re-rolled with weed, possible other things. Honey wrapped cigars, oof, those are good. But getting the right type of, the one, I didn't realize how much of a druggie he was. They started doing whippets in the fucking stoner circle. I was just like, excuse me, what are you doing? He's like, oh, you don't want none of this. I'm like, yes, I know I don't want none of this, but we also want, what? No. He's the dick. Maria. Anyways. Stoner circle from that 70s show. I mean, I don't know if you call it accurate. Chairs are a new thing. We were just sitting around one of my roommates' mattress on the floor because it was too cheap to fucking buy an actual bed thing, but yeah, I was fine with that. No, all of us were fine with that. But my landlord was not fine with the stains that he left in there because he drank and smoked and basically, it was disgusting. And then, like, he didn't have the door because he drunkenly broke it down. And the landlord did not like us at the end, and we were still better than the previous tenants, who were our fraternity brothers. Everybody but one person in that house was all a part of the same fraternity. But one of them got kicked out. Because he was too drunk in escapades for that. And that was sad. He was a smart kid. I don't actually remember if he finished. I don't remember what happened to him. Yeah. I think I remember he was alive. I mean, yes. But I don't remember. What I mean is I don't remember if he just dropped out. I don't remember how that all went. College is kind of a messy word. A lot of lots. And then I remember that I had a bad salvia trip. That was fun. Don't do fake medical marijuana. If you need to pass a piss test, just be clean. I'd say use fake piss, but it's probably detectable. Honestly, I don't care. Do what you want. But don't smoke salvia to keep your piss clean. It's not worth it. It was whatever my roommate was doing. He was doing it to keep clean. I didn't necessarily care. I was just out, I think, at the time. I was like, yeah, I'll take a hit of this stuff that he was using. And I had like a tweak out or some sort of shit. I remember I had an anxious breakdown. I was crying. I was laughing. It was not stoned. It was not happy. It was not okay. It was just like, dude, what the hell? It was like, yeah, I told you probably didn't want to do that. And I was just like, did you? I don't think he did. I think he just like, yeah, whatever. No, that was a mistake. But I ended up moving back home. I had graduated. Yeah, that's right. I had graduated already. We were working out. I was working out, trying to work out where to get a job at or something. We were finishing up our lease with the slumlord we lived at. The house was literally condemned for children to stay in. The lesbian couple, were getting in vitro or something, and they got the house tested for, it was just a slumlord house. He got by because people were like, oh, it's our friend, he's getting this, or it's not that bad, he's just, we'll look the other way, it's okay, and the college kids don't mind. It's like, no, it's literally was too dirty or too gross for a child to be, adopted. I think they were trying in vitro, but they were looking to adopt first. I don't know if in vitro is the right word. I don't know if you're the right word for it. Yeah. And then it was the furnace would blast out just horrible gunk when it turned on, to the point where we were concerned. And there were rats, a rat, at least one when I turned on the bathroom. the kitchen light, it was on there, it went underneath, down in the basement crawl space. It was a fairly big thing. I remember the tail being about that big, and it stuck out to me because it was about as thick as my thumb. And then by the time, that was about all that really registered before I saw that it went down underneath the kitchen where the trash was. And I was just like, what the hell was that? And I said, that was a tail. Ugh. And then, what was some other ones? Fun stories. He refused to get, like, proper trash things. And at least twice there was, like, a bear that came through the area, like, grabbing shit. It's just, what the fuck, man? So we basically had trash inside the house during some of the months because it was like, you can't keep it far enough out of the house because that we get like fined for it. It's the trash in the yard and shit from the community. It's annoying. But it was like, okay, we're okay to keep that up. Then he wouldn't. Oh yeah, we ended up. He forgot to lock the basement over winter, which we were fine with. That was the only way to reset the power to the house. Like when the power tripped, because he had shitty breakers and all sorts of other fucked up shit. Substandard plumbing, but it was cheap and it was right next to campus. Dude, on more than one occasion, came to us, like, came to me when I was going to class, demanding that I not make it to my class on time, which was fun. In that I talked to him about the things my roommate was doing, because apparently he couldn't talk to my roommate who was at the house that I was leaving. He would really just piss me off sometimes, but he left that basement door unlocked or whatever, so we were able to reset our power for the entire winter without having to call him, and he's like, I'll be there in the morning. And it's like, no. It is -20. You come your ass in here now and turn it on. There is not an option here. The pipes are gonna freeze and then we're gonna get fucked further. AKA, you're going to get fucked further. And he'd still be a little bitch about it. It's just like, when he found out that it was like, you guys busted this open, it was like, no, you can clearly see you just forgot to lock it. We just didn't tell you because fuck you. Like, it's like, oh, how often have you been down there? It was like, every time we needed to reset the power. And then it just kept walking. I was just like, you need to fix your shit, and it's not our fault. And I was late through that class that I had to end up dropping anyways. That class was off. That was bad timing, but a lot of people had to drop that class. I think it was a lit class, English lit if I recall. It was the only class that I had to ever drop out of college. The lady talked more about her life and the stories or whatever. And I remember specifically for the final, her telling us this specific story was not going to be on the final. We didn't need to worry about it. I guess I didn't look up and see her wink or whatever, but it was on the final as 40% of it. Or not the final, the midterm, sorry. Because, yeah, that was the thing. It was just like, well, I know I didn't do a good on that. I literally wrote, you said this wasn't going to be on the final. Did I miss some sort of cue here? What the fuck? Craziness. But, like, 65% of that class had to drop out by the midterm. She wasn't a good teacher. Her husband was a great teacher. Her husband was an excellent teacher. I didn't give him enough respect. I didn't read Dracula, basically. So the long and short of it is I went into Dracula's test for Lit, Monster Lit, which is a great class. Without having actually read Bram Stoker's Dracula. It wasn't Bram Stoker's Dracula, is it? Whatever the actual Dracula book is, I didn't read it. I was like, surely I can just guess this through.
very good teacher, excellent in the stories, with the literary and Bluestone for that. That's all I can say. The literary analysis of the texts and their byproducts of the times that they came out in and the times now. It was a good look into the various monster literary sources. Sadly, can only remember Frankenstein and Dracula, which is just terrible, because I know there was at least like 7 or 8 different stories otherwise. Good class. His wife talked more about their child and her prodiginess and shit than what was supposed to be on the test. It's just like, lady, I've never failed anything like this. So dropping out on this is the worst. That was the worst grade I think I got in my entire thing. That wasn't like I just didn't do it, or you know, I had the extra bonus points to just skip that assignment, and it comes out to 100% anyways, or 95 or whatever. Okay, Misty. A lot of schools easy. Hill trigonometry and calculus. I didn't do that well in trig, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember if it was because I was just not paying attention. So I'm sure to calc. Got any issue? I think I had to study once for some tests until calculus. Like, had to, I guess would be the way to say it. It's just like, yeah, calculus. I liked it. Until I got to Calc 3, it wasn't very fun at that point. Anyways. Try this and switch it on. I mean, we outspeed. I would like the parting shot. Not that yet. Can you imagine this game with the trainers used? Trainers use items not like if he used sleeping stuff, if you didn't get the stuff from that. It's about like giving him a treat. I don't know why he keeps having to put me to sleep, and I do. I'd rather keep you in. Shit, that was a mistake, wasn't it? It's still a mistake. I'm not letting myself get away from that. I'm not gonna outspeed. I can't count on that. Let's see. Maybe I could have used that on the load, but okay. I knew at least the psychic would lose to the bug double, so Beer Cutter is great if you can swipe the teeth. Yep. And he started. We got the sign to tell us who we're going against, but we got rocket money coming. Rocket money from Rocket Mortgage. I could do Rocket, or we could do Tough. Doesn't really work out what we need. Battle works out because we need to do some training. So we'll get some money from the Rockets. That's good. Aunt and Uncle Rockets. Oh, escape. Thank you. I love that how that escape works. I'm gonna say that. Oh, it had a life. Like, why did it hit me so hard? You got new moves. Was May also poison? So just give me up there as an attack. It isn't a sludge wave. It's only sludge wave is their special attack poison types. Is so we still want to get rid of Rocky Payload. Parting Shot is level 60. It's like a good intro. Parting Shot, setting that up with Amulet Coin, and then maybe do more Blessed Rock. I don't know if I've ever talked to him after that one. You're so rude sneaking in here. You got me, man. I guess I can't fault you there. I'm very rude sneaking into your secret evil lair. Come on, man, really? I love that I tried to make that more secure and it's less secure now. I don't love that, but it's funny. Hey, electric type. Let's get the bird type out. It's not flying type, it's just burb. Burb type. Burb type. Has a grass knot in sight. F me, my life. It's almost over. You don't get levitate till next Levolution. Levolution! I made a new word. Max Ethan. For when you really need to knock out a crowd of people. It's such a stupid thought, but I'm like, can you imagine high school with smoke bombs? Like, if you just had the smoke bomb, you throw it down and you just disappear out of the room. I don't know why. It's just like... just trigger everybody's asthma problems, like, immediately and leave the room. Or you've got asthma yourself and you throw it down and just have a coughing fit and pass out. The ether bomb, or the ether thing made me think of that with like a smoke. So you throw down ether bomb, and then everybody's just asleep, including the person who threw it down. No spears. Fake out. can't say that without thinking of the Family Guy. Wait. No, yeah, it was Family Guy with the furry convention car. Hey, Maroon. Whoa. Kind of interesting because I might have to get rid of who we got. It's just was it somebody? Why was I down? It's just that I needed to go to the potions. Oh. I always think the Bombardier has a baby in that cloth sack, and it definitely does not. It has a bunch of rocks. Maybe baby-sized rocks, but rocks. The future is now. The future is over. I really just should have gave up and put it to speed. Yes, prove yourself. Or you could just leave. Yeah, Bombardier not that bad itself. That suit is fast. Read the room. Read a will. I don't know what that meant. I just needed an outgoing line and that came out. Read a will. Well, I think other people can know that science is the way forward too, you know? Yeah. I wonder if at some point maybe I should consider consolidating, getting rid of all of that at the beginning, and just getting a bunch of full healers. But, I mean, you have them unless you need space. Redo? When I lose, my Pokemon are gone. And I only recently realized that just means I release them. They don't actually go and die. That was not a very encouraging or threatening. Alright, at least nobody's here at the end. Out we go into the wild blue yonder. It's a honey tree habitat. Let's try and leave some. Oh, Dino. Just we can get rid of somebody. It's probably going. Oh. We will leave Terminator with the item that I didn't take off of him. Good. We got some blocks. We have one grass, one water. Let's use a grass block and just see what we get. I don't think it did much, but I tried. Linear. The next time you visit the honey tree, you are lucky to find a Pokemon who enjoys the flavors of Pokeblock you scan. So, the type. Okay. Really just got rid of fire. What do you got, actually? Lowered special attack. No, that's actually good. The higher defense. We might be switching. Still have to level up Dino and give me some advice on that. Maybe if I went the other way. Jolly. Have Jolly. Skipped. Have a Jolly. Speed. Oh, okay. It's right there. Let me check for leftovers. So I'm not gonna get this isn't gonna work the way I need it to. I need to get to keep big pets so his defenses are lower. I like accuracy not being lower. What does Dino hustle right? So another one from that place. Oh, I love that it's the shiny version in here. Wasn't that a... I just kind of realized that not it flying, but isn't it like a three-headed Hydra or something? Godzilla monster. It just upset anybody that was actually a Godzilla fan by not understanding anything and popping my mouth up. Two shadows. The two muscle bands. No, the two luck incense. I don't know why I'm stocking up on this junk. Not really chunk, but... get and something to sell. Yes. Love them, but because of the friendship stuff, we have to get rid of the bitter powders. Nobody can take those bitter pills. Also, 6 beast balls. Coaching, poison throw, acid spray. Berries we were good with. We have 2 water blocks left. I want to teach you some stuff. I want you to teach me some stuff. Braver. Oh, yeah, probably will be on the list. We gotta look for more. Power chip might be good. It's instead of it would basically be Hunclaw's power trip and then the rock attacks. Rock, whichever rock and whichever flying in this. But we're gonna look at Dino now. It's only 750. Size or something. I don't know what I might want to size. The boost would be on the list. So yeah, this is what I was thinking. Instead of I think I could teach you Earthquake, right? I think I said I could teach you. Instead of wing attack, do that. What parting shot still? Stay there. Must eat a berry to use it. It's mostly. I feel like I need to have bug attack, and it's not. I guess Sizer would do, but I'd rather have the boosted start of that Fury Cutter. I think I already looked at this. Stealth Rock, knockoff, boost, U-turn. heavy duty boots, I guess, you get to put in the stealth rock and stuff. Knock off if needed. I don't. Love that I've just given up on that one. I might switch to choice band on this even. But I like the curse to use. Way to teach stealth rock. I think I went through that. I think I'm going in a different direction. So. Well, we've got the money to give ourselves better attacks as well. 750. Oh, well, that's fine. We have a fire attack in the mix. We have that. So yeah, if I'm not, I could keep him as prevents defense loss, because I don't think with what I'm doing I'm gonna go with the rock build. This rock tune might get switched out for, will probably get switched out for that other one. Because power trippers and home calls is kind of nice to get both of the boosts. Wait, we need to be level 35. Oh, I looked at Dino's level there. We should be alright. Who are we gonna fight? Ghost. Bust. Wait, no. I looked in here like a minute ago. It's just me tapping, buddy. Guess you can't remember what was really used up. Do you have anybody that have any health problems? Wait. Oh, I already gave you even. Okay, that's fine. Core spam instead of leftovers. The big thing is I gotta get rid of curse if I do that. I think I want to. I like his stamina leftovers going with that instead of getting locked into one. Let's just keep getting money, honestly. So, Psychic, Water, Giovanni. Oh. You say a mere child, right? Like, isn't it tradition in Pokemon to send your child out with his first Pokemon on an adventure to conquer the world? You know, like, as soon as you're legally able to show them out the door with a Pokemon that some random professor has given them. I don't want to do this. Well, no, that's interesting. Kirby's just... Especially if you can get something like Quiver Dance. Like, I guess you need to do like Quiver Dance. And that came to mind with Venomon. I guess I'm on a Godzilla mindset, apparently. But, I mean, even just the regular Foam Claws and stuff, that's 2. I don't know what that actually works out to base-wise. Now we see, yeah, when you've got boosted stuff, it takes a bit more of a chunk, huh? In either case, it doesn't kill you usually unless you've got very But, love not having to switch probably isn't, like, a big brave. Oh yeah, because we've released Pokemon already, we've got that. Generally, I don't release Pokemon. It's like, I don't, unless it's, like, trying to get a better moveset or whatever. So, Tough would give us the items. Or would take us, but almost doing okay, and the build if we're not knowing. So let's go with this to get items. Impidimp, I like it. But Dino's my boy. Also, we just slid by you, you didn't even notice. Team Rocket ain't stopping. Yeah, to look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain. Okay. Daddy just makes noises. Is it snowing? Well, I mean, I guess that's obvious from looking at that. Why would the Team Rocket member have returned? Aren't you guys the ones that abuse/steal mods? Like, wouldn't they have the lowest thing? And also, what does return look like with the friendship shit? Isn't that probably cool? Never liked it because I've always just... honestly, it's not that I liked it. Okay, so that's... Look at it. That's a butter. The last of the Sure Be the Love Bug. I've been avoiding the Sure Be the Love Bug stuff because that's been setting me off, apparently. Squish. Just remembered, we have a water pump to try. Oh, it's Gliscopod. Shouldn't bother, because I really can't do anything with it, but it's Gliscopod. Shadows, you break my heart. Shadows, tear me apart. There's usually somebody running laps around this place. Greppa, Leppa, Hoobity Deppa. Gotta let the do what you don't like the weather. Peasants use the bridge. You've got some feathers I need to use. Yeah, I kind of wish I could use both a block and shiny, but I'm just gonna use them anyways. No, we don't. We do not. Oh. My Pokemon are the strongest in the world. Oh, the one Wes Anderson film was on the YouTube shorts that I scrolled through. I got a bunch of those random things, and I'm just like, well, that's that Grand Budapest Hotel or whatever that I forgot to heal my Pokemon. I mean, it's cold. Do you want to just, you know, go get, you know, some milk? Moo milk. Ethically sourced moo milk. And then you say ethically sourced moo milk, and then you get everybody questioning, wait, what's unethical sourcing about the moo milk? And then there's a grand conspiracy about keeping that secret. We're gonna see what default. Okay, it still does a good fifth of my health, which is it's survivable. I gotta remember. Ooh. Well, okay. No, we're no longer doing the Bombardier strategy. I let that. That's more my fault. I should have expected it. I just wasn't expecting this guy's Honchkrow to know Brave Bird of all attacks. Usually they don't know the good ones till another badge, I think, right? At least. So... actually, probably didn't need to go all the way back. Didn't need to go back at all, did I? I'm just gonna grab it and listen to it. Stay. It'll clear out an inventory spot if it doesn't work. Hey, you're water and butter. There you go. It only took me like 5 tries. The watch, it's not the one I want. I mean, emergency exits. Nice. Well, that's not. I feel like you had a better moves. Yeah, the shinies is the one that show up in the decks as soon as you get them. Because I like the shiny version. We have. First, let's give Luck Incense to him. Put him in the front. Second, I wanted to switch his thing. I don't know if there's another person. It's Lady in the Grass. Movie of the century, Lady in the Grass. Sequel to Lady in the Woods. Prequel to Lady in the Water. What's the worst that could happen? Well, citrus berries work between hits. Which is good. I guess it does work. It's sad. Oh man, I wish I had like a berry that could change them into the shiny version of them. Maybe, I mean I can, I guess, if I'm understanding that the pie maker, it's that you just take the Pokemon that you want to make shiny and do that, and as long as you've caught like the shiny version or seen it, I guess. I'm not honestly sure how. We got some. Fourth gym. Battle cap is 45. Right. You can do the battle thing to get more moves. We're gonna try the game show, try to test our luck, so to speak. Yes, that's good. Luck. Alright, so there's 5 here. There's 5 numbers and only 1 volt. We don't have a single fucking 0, really. I should learn how to play that better other than just guessing at that, but it's like I know that there's a way. But it's like yeah, I think I remember that there's a way to do that mathematically. Too stoned to want to do math, so we just gave up. We can't just give up. Also, Gliscopod is now can we get, yeah, now we can get the rare ability patch for big pets, okay. First is first, I want to look at moves for these guys. What's your recommendation, man? Saltfest is pretty good. Let's see if we can get a salt vest first. We cannot. Right on that one. Wondering if I should get these. Try and go boost them up with when I gain levels. But he has the half-life switch out thing, so one of my Steam friends is playing Core Keeper. That's a nice game. 2 of these, 4 of these, 3 of these, and then 1 of these, and remember, wait, I needed not to spend so much on them. That's the worst thing that can happen. Okay, so we need to teach you things that probably can. Liquidation is one of them. First impression. So now, first impression of Aquajet. Keep building this, yeah. Okay. He's already here. Who are you facing? 4th gym. How to start. Now, since I'm putting the Lissapod out front, it's probably going to be like Erica. Giovanni. I'm afraid if I try and switch out, he has like pursuit. I don't need that much. 11. I'm also surprised his switch out didn't happen yet. You know, I'm glad about it, but it's just not the same thing. I'm surprised by the lack of one-hit kill moves that I've seen this run happen. Okay. You usually hit me with a poltergeist. I spoke too soon. Need to figure out where this is getting snapped. Maybe I'm crazy. Get a little bit of pushback. Yeah, no, it's that. Just I was just pressing the C button instead of the X. Just jamming. Well, take a break here. Get a snack. Just rest. Get my water. Just need to hydrate. So another Pepsi. Yeah. My version. Rugs so good. Okay, I'll outweigh him all that much. We should live. I'm worried though. Yeah. I guess so. Okay. Better every time though. I guess yeah, for opportunities for TMs and items to go through the fighting, we need to get people to fight as well. So, yeah. I want to. This is most. I want to try and maybe give this to people. Just remember, we can't really use them until they grow up a little bit. No, I mean we can. We're just not gonna have their good stuff on, but then use those to level up. I'm already tempted to go in and see what we got. Feel about that. so focused on remembering what I want to do. Right now, this anybody else have yet? You said the bands, the anklet. You have leftovers. So Volt Weaver is another one we can switch to without having to worry about the awesome items. We just want to try and level up. These levels getting slow. Outspeed me. Oh, ice. Shit. I don't know if this is how much of a difference it actually will make, but it's not unburdened speed. Wish it would tell you it's +6. It's like you only get +1 speed for losing your item. It'd still be worth it if with like the fake out combo. But if it says it's +6, it's just ridiculous speed. Also, I'm tempted to do the panda. I love you, Horsey. So I'm gonna go back. We can fly. This is the fly. We could fly, we could fly, we could fly, we could fly. I don't know the rest of the words, cause I am a... I don't know. It's more just because I haven't remembered the song in the last 10 years. Isn't it from Peter Pan, right? We can fly, we can fly, we can fly, we can fly. I don't remember. But, we can fly. Nice. But now we just don't go down further. That's sweet though. We've also used it. But still. Oh, the Rocky helmet, that's cool. Explore all of this up here as best we can. Okay, we go. But yeah, it's the first time I've used Fly to actually get somewhere. Granted, there was nobody up here, but we got some items and a way to pass like everything if you need me. I was just gonna pick this up. I need to heal you. Keep forgetting this. Just do it now, it will be an issue. I'm sure they'll wait, or he'll hand you a present, or no presents. No presents today. He isn't dishing out the presents, he's pecking us. He's inappropriately touching us with what I assumed this was his mouth. Swish him my Volt Viva. Look familiar. You know Steve? Let me double hit ow. Then double raised my defense. Just dropped a bunch of rocks on him. Oh, good for you. Dino. You could have fallen. Big strong baby boy. Oh shit, I didn't heal him yet. Okay. Well, I guess I did. Well, that's not very nice, is it? That's It's okay. I'm fine with that. It's ingrained in my brain. I need to make that like my alarm clock to wake me up. Everybody's a cat. No cat, we a cat. We squishing you. Terrain off the map. Goodbye, a la creme. It's been nice, so you say. Running out of rhymes. Concentrated times, like spices to heaven from my tongue tide. Okay. Now that we're done, I remember to 10 potions. I don't think I have that many still. Then again, I think I come in with 29 right now. I might make that more, which is probably not a good thing. You, Dino, you get to do some stuff first. It's good that I get it. I think I got everything. Battle everybody. We definitely got enough level to max. Since we've already hit the level cap, let's get their items. Oh. If you watched that, you might have been screaming at me. Like, you didn't use all that shit you bought. That's probably a good thing, I guess. We're originally going to be giving everybody back various items. Thinking Rocky helmet on Sizer. But I don't know because it is the boost, and the boost might be a very good exponential boost. But I don't need to fill anybody. I guess the next one will be going to... And oh yeah, we still can't get max potions from the store, so we can't bother with the... I think move-wise we're set, so I think we're gonna do daycare to get the, holy... To get the order we had. I mean, do I want to use a water to get rid of it at this point, just to be? Yeah, I have you in my decks. I'd have to put him in my decks. And the healing at the Pokemon will be able to... I've got your big brother in my team. We'll be able to fly again. Which maybe I need to remember which routes specifically have the flying opportunities to. That would be a good thing. It's for this game. Maybe you don't need to get scared every time I move something. What, you don't call your cat baby? Babe? Honey Bunch? Bye, Honey Bunch. You know your biscuits, ooh. They hurt my skin. I want you to come back again. Sugar ball, hairball. Hairball, cat, Honey Bunch. Wait, no. Emergency exit. Wait, what? Didn't mean to actually use that attack, and man, that hurt. I like the emergency exit. I mean, it basically does the switch. Oh yeah, it does the switch. That's perfect. I mean, it doesn't die. It's wonderful. It does the switch for you. It's that turn, basically, so you don't have to trade in the Pokemon getting a hit. And probably don't lose Felicipod. Oh, I always get that mixed up. Also, wait. I don't have you. It's like, it's not like I used that one a lot, but I remembered didn't catch it. Fireball and scope lens. Maybe give the scope lens to someone. Hey. Oh. Also, from last night, I did turn off the caps lock thing, and I thought, I don't care if you're spamming in caps. Usually I do that by mistake if I'm talking, and I don't look up or some shit. It's just like, oh shit, that was all caps, I'm sorry. It's like, nah, it's alright, it happens. I don't need a Nightbot to stop your text, just because you caps lock some of it. I appreciate the test of that. Yeah, I did change that today. I need to work to make some basic panels for this, just so that's fun. But it was fun last night. The watch I did for it. The watch stuff. Like, yeah, thank you. So I have an MRN thing with my work that so that didn't scare me at all. I don't know why that did. I appreciate the first time chat stream bot member. Well, at this point, I think I'm up in the hundreds because occasionally I get multiple stream. I usually get at least one stream bot, which is great. It's like, hey, you had a first time chatter. We acknowledge that they were a chatter, but they don't come up in the views, which is the hilarious part for me. Like in the analytics, it doesn't give me a view for them, but they come up in chat. And it's like, okay, well, you should be able to recognize that they weren't there long enough to be a chatter. They just dropped a stream live. So, whatever. I guess that's the thing. Maybe that they don't want to ban somebody from coming in and dropping a link or dropping one message and leaving it immediately. I guess I could also, it might be channel things that you can set to be like chatter has to have watched for X amount of time. Probably is what I would do. It's like, if somebody wants to come in and chat in the first 2 seconds, like, hey, your sound is down. I'm okay with that. Hell, I'm okay with the stream bots because it gives me something to do, something to just chat about to the void for anybody that might just drop in. Trying to entertain you. Yeah, are you not entertained? Probably not. Also, I said I was gonna go make a popcorn. Hey. This doesn't work right. Slower. I should have done just on the leech seed. I also should have just that was a wild battle. I thought I was still in the battle with the old man. Also, no items, really. I'm having trouble with this. Also, why am I writing you? Poison Barbara? Going to go this applaud. Don't play it all yet. Good sucker punch, you know it. Interesting. No, the other teams. Nope, we got some berries to feed you. Wait. Oh, for some reason I looked at that and saw Blaine, and I was like, we fought Blaine? I don't remember fighting Blaine. Coming in with 68 leper berries. I don't think I've used enough to do much of it or not. Hadn't grabbed this yet. Wow. Okay. I know I've got like one more item here. Okay. Can't remember how to get to it. Know how eventually, but I don't remember what's the easy way to do it. You know? If I hit that, go up, it doesn't work. If I go here, go down. Cheesy way to do it. Wait till Pokemon finds it. Hey. Yeah, I was gonna say, you better let me run. If he's dived underwater or flown up in the air, you should be able to definitely run from a Pokemon. Even if it just, like, immediately attacks you again. It's, I was just like, you know, he just dove underwater. Why do I have to even bother with this? I shouldn't hit him. Alright, my brain needs to work a bit better. This. Here. This. Play it all. have them in my decks, which is interesting. Alright, well, you're gonna hit me, and I'm gonna... Oh, yeah. So we're gonna get our items. And our berries. Really, this is more just healing items down the line, I guess. Did I have... Or she might have long berries. Thought I might have had them, but we don't have them quite yet. The calcium. It might be worth it to... Just thought of that. It might be worth it to plant the ones that lower special attack or attack. Plant the Kelsies or the Hondeus. Rather, Hondeus, I guess. Just for if I need to replace anybody to make them friendlier faster, and also having a big stack of them to go in would be good just to use. It's the British. It's worthwhile. That single hit save is probably saving my life, saved my life more times than I the special attack ones is the majority of the time. It seems to be going for attack. And then this last one to let's see, this. Okay. What did I order from you? I already forgot. The rare ability patch for the Pokemon that I don't have anymore. Yay! I forgot what I had gotten, and that was not something I need anymore. We'll get one ticket in case we need it. I think we have sales, something to sell right too. We will never use them because the special defense. Just I'm not gonna lower that, even if it's the first thing. I'd rather lower something that they don't need. I'd rather lower speed right at the beginning, honestly. Probably something to bring in. Keeping the power stuff, not many of it. That's here. Heavy ball will make us some money. Cherish ball will make us money. Keeping the beast balls, I guess. The timer ball. Yeah, let's get that money back. Dust ball as well. Green ball as well. Nobody can learn the voice. Back around the berries. You're gonna heal, and now we can fly again, right? I think it shows up. Yay, it shows up. It's insane. And what do you have? With that, what do you have? The worst part about this is I can only buy one. The Premier is special. I probably would get that. Dragon Dance is a good thing. Earthquake is a good one. So maybe think of the less so we could use more. This is the good thing though, usually whichever one he picks, he has the full stock of choices. Like it's worth using him. But you only get one choice. Stealth rock. So we only need one of a team. You can only order one of those items. So man, like I could get a stock of leftovers if he has it. I literally was just here talking to her and I couldn't remember it. It's like, yeah, okay, we got our items back on, Glycopod's up, we're going in. As soon as I come back from my pee break, we will be back to fight this gym leader. My guess will be... We'll go over quickly, I don't think I have anything to use. I think it's gonna be... Lieutenant Surge. Two attack is just wonderful, because it's immediately like you have a boost that if you're type advantaged or at least normal, you probably could. Going all the way up is just murder. It's wonderful. You get it in there. It's tempting, but technician. No. Items quickly. His luck and sense for money still. Loaded dice. Aviolites the boost defense. I have a PP max still. I don't think I'm gonna use it on superpower. That's close combat. Maybe close combat. No, Roost. Roost gets it. Roost or Sucker Punch gets it. I need to have an actual dice here, I guess. Maybe I'll grab it. I think I know where 2 of them, 3 of them are. So I'll choose who gets the PV Max here when I come back. Let's go to it so I can remember that, but just remind me. We have rare candies we're saving for after the 8th gym. We can max out a Pokemon with the rare candies, I'm assuming, and maybe not max it out, but you definitely can boost above the level cap, so maybe like hit 88 level cap, boost to 90, get maybe like the next one. I was hoping it would be higher than that, but maybe just boost one anyways, who knows. But I'll roll for this PP Max here as soon as I'm back. I'm gonna make some music for the channel. It's gonna be annoying as hell. It's gonna be somebody singing and maybe dressed in flannel. Ooh! I also just thought I should, I need to update this, because there is chat, but I should put the cat together, because Maria is still here. But we'll be right back. Oh, stretch them bones. Turn up those face cam. Need that light off. I've been hoping for a shotgun. Just empty out my brain. Darling, let me. Well, love, it fell apart. It's fashion, she's like, what the hell are you saying? I have all this attention span. None of it for my heart. It's such a crazy difference. There's so much of waste here. The headphones charge a little bit. That's it. Just the keys break. Oh, no! I forgot! Alright, so... since I can't remember who is who already, we got, what, the Roost and the Close Combat. Yeah. So, Roost is an odd number. Close Combat is even numbers. Right, Sebastian? You made it difficult. I need to work on some sort of adjustment for that button. Trying to see it there to the left. Sebastian at the end of my bed is, well, basically the same bookshelves as behind me. So I gotta work out where I'm gonna put that. In relation. And if I'm thinking of it, since I'm going to be moving this if I go to my brother's and stuff, I need to kind of, my original plan was like maybe put it directly behind, set like the lights, set timer thing, set secondary screen that just does whatever. Okay, so we're gonna roll here. 19. I think that's odd, right? Anybody in chat tell me if it's odd? Also can tell me which one I chose. We'll go with the first one is odd, the second one is even. First one is that one, the second one is your Close Combat. So probably should have went with Roost. Video, the challenge. The road. It's the RNG. RNGesus, save me. And we said what, Lieutenant Surge? Mr. Brock, the official winner of the worst parents ever.
like, I think of all the parent stories that I've heard that weren't explicitly like a media that you would expect that kind of terribleness from. Like Pokemon in general, maybe the manga is different. I think the manga is a bit different, more hardcore or something, but I honestly haven't read it. Probably would like it, honestly. I love manga stories. It's like manga stories to me, especially even just reading a book or something, like light novels, I guess would be the description in that case. I read it like I'm watching a movie, but when I read books, I see that. It's just wonderful. Rock. We actually are going to see if Kalissapod can roll us through this. We seem to outspeed you, which is a little crazy. An air balloon popped. Oh no! You just giving the stink eye, Sebastian, huh? I blame too. Oh. Womp womp. Unlike Fury Gutter, I don't need to switch out. This way, this way. Wow. That was a stone or whatever rock it is. But, star of the show, Sebastian. Say something. Alright, you can see me just waving. I was like, look, he's looking at the camera. It's just like, oh, just waving. Moron. Just keep saying that till it works. Sucker Punch is really good to make sure that you hit them first. If they're attacking. Okay, everybody's linked. Oh, okay. Okay, so we have... Who do we have in there? You get Turtonator out, or Pump through. Push 12.
See who we can get. I guess I kind of want like a psychic type. Let's see if a confusing route gets me that. Confused. That's for sure. I mean, I don't mind doing the Malamar comps or anything. If I could catch one of them. Looks like confirms that he has the contrary, and he has superpower. I mean, can we do this? Okay. What is this? Why did the Pokeball look like it was glowing? Yeah. Okay, maybe. I just wanted to add it to the decks. Out of the range of things that I do not want. I'm thinking to actually use a spray the first time. I don't need to encounter these guys, I don't need to. Berries, let's use a spray. We'll use it in a second. Ooh, this is- I'll use that. So as anything else, we might need to put on contrary superpower. Special attack. Or maybe we got speed. If he had speed and low special attack, that would be it. Okay, as it is. Right move. Level up. Let's go with this. This might just be a worthless experiment. Ooh. But for the most part, early on, it might actually go invest in the power stuff though. Early on, you definitely can like do this where it's like you don't need the items to get you through. I don't need the multi-hit loaded dice. Try and boost some stats some more. One of berries, but I didn't have any PMs. For some reason I thought I had. I was wrong. That doesn't happen very often. It's a little girl. Air balloon. Pop, pop, pop the balloon. Oh, that's right. This bitch has fire. I love that I see these Pokemon like once. But I don't. Why do you have Palkia? The worst part is it was Scyther, right? I could have. It's Palkia and Lugia could have. Fucking hard mode. That's literally all I can blame on it because it's just. Oh, good, you recovered. Also, I don't have, I don't have the, oh, okay. Leftovers of it. Also didn't use the HP up on it, too. How many calm minds are you got? Okay, that was fun. With 6 HP ups. And they're all going to Zarlius, because I have a problem. It's that I just lost my stuff.
It's not that I don't know, right now... What's up, Maria? Say hello. Oh, that's what I was doing. You want the money, and then when I try to level up again, probably should give him a better choice, but... This is going so well. Always loved that. That implementation is wonderful. Whenever that started, whichever Pokemon game was like, hey, you used a repel and it's over. I want to use another one. Of course. Oh, your shiny head I thought was another item. No. He's a person. He's a rich person. How does a rich guy? Ah, shit. Buried. Also, I don't have the loaded dice, so this isn't gonna work as well. Also, 2 nasty plots. You can go. Please hit for 3. You didn't hit for 3. No. Rich boys. Ask you lead shot. Don't give me that look. This is Sass. Sass mouth. Oh good, I don't outspeed him. Oh, smush, eat the fish. You boy Jack has got to dish out the cash. 10 grand a week. Pay it up or you're gonna get beat. What's a new? Special heal. I will be right with you, young lady. You do not need to give me that stare. Sebastian got bored with all the camera action. Debating getting shells. Can I get back? I don't know if I can get back up. I might jump down. Yes, I might jump down. Army Max, we are not. Expensive. Maria. Maria Isabella Quesadilla. Maria Isabella Quesadilla. Lawrence. I'm surprised that worked. Gift. Maria. Yes. Impish. Not so much. Switch that over. Even in regular Pokemon, the like explosion, I never use that. I felt that, like, oh, you just make your Pokemon faint. It's like, you just make them blow up.
It's just like, why'd you stop? Why'd you stop? That's beautiful shadows. We need to go into I think we went through everything. I just need to make sure. I think we didn't have an old man to beat up, or did we already do Dusty? We dust Dusty, but we've got Gary and Max aside. That's fine. So, do we want to risk leveling up? No, we don't. We already lost. Dice. Just roll. Well, I want to do choice, but I don't because I'll probably forget that I have it on already. I should remember. One in for Malamar though. Keep the boosted money. How much do we have? Yeah, we don't need the money. Let's give him something to work with here. Hey Gary, you're not blue, you're yellow. Bug type is gonna hit, not that. Maria. Yeah, I think you've distracted me enough. Because every time I don't think it's because I have to have a tap. Just gonna keep blaming that. He's grown up. We do get the bonus money from him, we also lose. It's too sad that because Gary heals your stuff, he doesn't heal your lost Pokemon total. That would be kind of nice, just if Gary did that. Since he's such a rich little jagoff. Would have also looked as well as evolved now.
I'm gonna stream this all night. You look oddly familiar. Hurry up, killing me. Cookies. Thought maybe I could switch to one of the dragon Pokemon basically. Should set up a little bit here. Hurry up, Isabella. That might be your name now. I'm just gonna start calling you Isabella Chat. Straight into the cat butt. Looking straight into the cat butt. Giving good scratches and butt. Looking straight at the cat butt. Get him the sign for the noise, and it's from Brown Tail hitting the table. Draco Meteor might have killed me.
Still seems hot. Oops, both. I think I'd rather keep that one and add in pulse compared to Dragon's. What we do if we have teaching. I'm going to choose toughness. We don't have that, so we don't know. After this stream, I can get the potions I need. Switched. Just make it serious. Which I guess. Now that I think about it. Stealth is more of a setup, honestly. Shut-ups. Have any people here? No. As I speak. As I live and breathe, and you die. Welcome. You got the sword dance one. Just set it in the water, you gotta be able to take it. Easily replaceable. I don't know why that hit me differently. Well, I just got this, just gave him what he needed. And I could probably get another one of his stealth rock right away. I think I have a stealth rock coming. Maybe not take that down. Maybe anything. Water would be pretty excellent. I have a water. Nematode. Go with Nematode. Maybe just match that my defense and my leftovers on that. Try and make them super friendly. Extra balls. Potions. Yeah. For some reason the heal ball usually works. This thing seems better than default. Also,
Citrus berries, huh? I thought they only heard heal more than 30. Listen, do we have some attack, lower speed? Yeah, lower speed. So it's just good. I'll give you swing on any of its attack. Usually cost free. We have peaking maxes to use. So, recover. I'm gonna keep that as a backup maybe. I'll see. I talk to you, didn't I? Or you better not be there. Okay. Gary, I better not see you down there. Heard a Pokemon cry, but I just love you. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's well, let's we should get our stealth rock. Yeah. It's, plant these worms next time we get the opportunity to do this. So I don't have anything to sell. Maybe stealth rock. Very useful. Way forward, left. We're gonna go left forward. Blast cannon builds away. I hope I guess. Alright, who are we rolling with in the gym here? Yeah, we're already capped for everybody else, so let's go after that.
guess.
For some reason, and I don't really mean it in a negative connotation like this, but that sounds like it. I always imagine the gender swapped version of Lieutenant Surge as like a cheerleader. Yeah, so what would have been down to this fucking brass on this? Oh, you're just making everything against me. Also, that it's healing him through his life. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot to reset the break time. So don't die. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Jeez. Sitting here like, well, don't freeze. I haven't saved it in a long time. So the dry skin of the wilderness light. I think I'm trying to think of there's another way to do that. I'm really out of points. Yay. That's fine. You don't kill me. Oh, dirt. Electromorphosis and dirt, huh? Third time we've done. In the I just really want to take that attack for the times. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's gonna be effective. I don't know what type it is. I thought it would be grass. It's probably ground. Managed not to lose anybody. Did we? Yeah, we did. Did we? Yeah, early on, I could maybe get away with using the bands. I don't know if I can now because you freaking have legendaries.
stealth rock to my room. I'd almost want to keep this since we have stealth rock. We'll just keep it with that one. Since we have it, we'll go into the typical one. Then we'll go IVs, then we'll go battle station, assuming we don't lose everybody in the process. Yes, I'm gonna do you, and then I think I'm gonna pause to do something. Yeah, I figured you'd have something. Still stuff rock. So everybody leveled up, I could have done something. Oh, that explains that. I was wondering how that should have killed him. Should have done way more damage. Alright, I can't use any of your moves. I thought Night Days was also Night Days those attacks would, as long as they hit, they'll do the level. So maybe they're better late game than I thought. Just like that. Yeah, I'm thinking citrus berries. Maybe I do a full plant for 2 of those. Okay, so let's see. We'll use them to heal for a little bit. 42. Oh man, citrus berries. I make quite the difference. I was just thinking I should put on maybe 1 or 2. But this is so stupid. Okay with that, I guess. We're at nice levels. Why don't we just... I think we'll talk this out. Should have muddied water and it might have wasted videos for cover or something. Okay, almost up to the cap. Oh shit. Why did I ever think I was going to outspeed him? Yes. I already forgot what freaking move used. $66 points. It's better than a super potion. Now, granted, the citrus berries take a lot longer to grow, but we're getting far enough down the line that that's fine. It's an election. Did. $66. 66 for Mars. Yeah, that's definitely worth growing. Even if you don't use it, that's the off heals. That of lowering abilities, lower speed, so payback moves better. Maybe. Super sad, but good. Okay. Moving along. We have Dusty back there, I think we can fight too. Did see an expert Dusty in the forest, right? Yeah. No, I said I was gonna go make this slowly. It is 11:11. I will make that wish, right? As soon as I get this battle line. Oh, Belly's running to kill you. Speed me again. Yep. Okay. First attack. Not really anybody wants to. Have a heal. Oh, you have an ordinary. Beware that boo-boo is gone. I don't think this unnerved. No, I think tougher but flammable, which I'm assuming means you're easily. I don't know, honestly. No. We have a PP max that we want. Colossal. Stone Edge. We need to use the Lepa berries on him as well. That's true. Move up. Maybe fight Gram Gram. Like once I get back. What do we want to give Beware? Is that the level cap? Yeah, honestly, I don't have that many into healing would be good for him. Okay. No, we'll leave it paused here. Alright, we'll be right back after this episode. I need to actually eat. I haven't eaten too much today. Probably making a long stream now, so we'll be right back. Look at you when I talk about. Be back soon.
It's a mess. finish that. Oh, it's gonna be a little longer. This is actually gonna be a great thing. So, got something. Be right back. Still, making pizza rolls. Should have got actual food like 2 hours ago.
this place. Just came here to finding you to stare at my cat on the police bat and it's
Right. Sorry. Get food to this. Oh, I should have prepped that a bit better.
Got 6 badges, we're on the way, our 7th.
Working hard. Not hardly twerking. Got dibs on, but my cats be working. Gotta wait till the shit gets to it. Grandma, let's battle. I didn't even watch that show, I believe. Like the girl was doing anything to make money for some sort, I forget. It was like money. Maybe that's not even the right quote too, it's just all I remember. Money. Why do we need money? Beware. They're the ghosts that always... Ooh, legendary. Obligatory legendary. Alright, what do you got for me? Items. New life. I don't remember what that does. Oh. That was a mistake. I don't know why I didn't read it. No.
should go through when you have 1 HP. Liberty against myself. See how this goes. I think this is an Ultra Beast, but it's a cool ball. It's a super Let's get in the ball. Usually that works. It's actually the first time I've not had a catch. Who do we have? Can't really do anything to switch those. Maybe definitely switch the thing he has to. Blaine or Erica? I think we have stuff. Crash. Smash. Alright, hopefully this is Erica. Tan, my man. Girl, man, woman. Shit. That's good. Smart. Yes. Okay. Don't die. I really thought I would kill him with that. Oh, Maria, please, baby, I'm a little busy. Yep. Maria. Couldn't be a pissy little bitch like that. You need to just stop fucking for, like, for 5 minutes, maybe. Well, no, I don't know. It's almost. Fucking legs stood up, no problem. Up until then. But suddenly I'm having an issue. Don't fucking understand why that didn't. I think SAS 2. I think one of my Steam friends is trying to work out modding Slaying the Spire because it just keeps popping up and up and up. This now is when I want the, well, I know who we've got. We've only got one option left. It's Erica. I'm sorry, baby. I booped your snoot. I didn't mean to. Okay, so let's see who we can get. I guess we gotta fill it too, so. I don't really want medium. Like, having to be half health to be good at attack. Who's the rep? Oh, with me. First things first, let's heal. Forgot to say that. Yeah, we got another stream boo. This time streamboo.com. Matter of fact equivalent. Seriously, the stream boo bots always have like fairly good names. Taking the names for good people. Like actual people. Like actual good people. Will help up. gonna try and get another boom drop. Oh! That's interesting. I don't think I've seen that. I think that's in another type, isn't it, too? It's like they'll use up all the electricity in the fire or something as an attack weapon. So we're gonna try to get a different Boudreaux ability. Even though we have the ability thing, we can change it. That's definitely. I want to make like Pogo Blocks and pies, but a big thing is healing out of battle. Like healing in battle is a big thing. The bigger thing is being able to heal yourself out of battle. That's what these legendaries are for. Bringing yourself back up. It's an icy feeling in my mouth. Literally one. Nice, probably killing me. Also, I just realized that also. I mean, at least we have special attack, higher special defense. Which one? Higher special attack. This Graham Graham. I was expecting to have to choose something. Gotta look at what we may switch that to. I don't like adaptability. This will actually do it to controls. I meant to de-evolve that one, but I can also probably get the last couple levels. Yeah. Worth it to have it.
Destroy the
Should probably get rid of tackle. That'd be really good. Keeping smokescreen. It's there's not a lot that boosts visibility. Granted, directly over. It's like, how can he hit me with Thrash? He's a ghost. I'm a ghost type. I'm like, he's the ghost type. And fun. Pretend. You're trying to kill my Pokemon. I don't need to be nice to you. Oh, I got TM protein? I hope there's like a benefit to using these to heal them too. Probably not. Wait, that's more. 76. Did the citrus berries go up with each badge you get? Oh. That's clever. That's probably not as clever as I'm thinking right now, but I'm thinking it's very, very clever. Alright, Expert Dusty, right? Yeah, Mr. It's rude to talk, it's rude to stare, it's rude to beat me down. Where to do? Don't do that. It is bad. Problem. Not so much a problem, but Outrage you don't get to choose between turns, it goes continuously. It should be 76, if it's what I think it is. 77, so it goes up 11 points for each badge. So citrus berries are worth... Cat? Are we a cat? We're a cat. Let's get these guys better items. Poison bar 2000. So many defense. Use that. Okay. Technique was not so much as a technique as a sacrifice game. You just pull up your lip. Clear on the right. Just like... Yeah, Sasu, seriously. Get a mod, use a proper mod pack, or a mod thing. whatever your setup right now is, it's causing a crash because you keep on playing the game every 5 minutes. Are you reloading or are you save scumming? Am I seeing through via the Steam notifications that my friend is save scumming in Steam? What's that? You get another creature still, which is good. It's a ghost, isn't it? Not following. This is the issue too, is when the randos have legendaries. I can get another one, but still it's just like... It's the same. Since the X done. Oh my gosh, if we have Gary here, I think I'm just gonna leave. Oh, okay. We need to get the team up so I can get those IVs back. Which I guess entails we've already called, we already pulled out of one. This is when I should probably have started moving in. But, no. Instead of coming into these routes. Since I've already bought it in this room. It's neat that the citrus berries. Oh, okay, maybe it is kind of random between those, but they're increased for each badge you have. Shell Smash. I gotta look at what it does, and that's probably what I want. This is sad. I mean, it's not, but because it's like we're at the last human thing. I don't want to kill you. Apparently, you are suicidal, though. Wait, did it even? Like it missed. Then you just killed me. Okay. Again, I don't want to kill you, especially for. That was oh my gosh, this is six. We're at the level where we can't like reasonably just one like immediately catch them. Good job. Gotta repeat all again because we've caught this one in this round. Doesn't seem to do anything. Just go to Ultra Ball and just I mean, I'm using the berries to get me because I've been feeling this. 59, that was the lowest I've seen. So it's probably like ranges as it's probably gets a range per your badges. Yeah, so. I'm gonna try this. Get in the Pokeball and Steza. Close. Now I kinda meant to use. Alright, Pokeball straight away. I just leveled up that Gojo. Maybe I do want to just catch up. Level 7. Ultra Ball's just. Frustration, this is rising. I mean. Only one I should do. Might be. a shot. I doubt this is a good idea. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Freaking try to run away, trying to back out to go use the wall. I don't. Fire, special attack, and attack. Let's add that to the okay. It is. Switch it forward, heal it up, try and get a Gudra. We're running short of citrus berries, which is kind of weird. I had so many of them. Shields up now. Just, I don't see what he needs these items for. So I just need to get another teammate to work against this for him to go. Yeah, your shields are back. There's too many of there's too many of the things, so we gotta do that. We can heal it to get these guys up with this. So. Just he's a rock type every time, which I don't know how I'm fucking doing because he's clearly just a floating rock. It's been a slog. Like, I'm just gonna put him out front for this battle. I think there's an item up here I haven't grabbed it. Yes. This one here should be another person I have to fight here. Did I mess up? It'd be funny. No, you know, like, teach us useful strengths. Let's catch. Oh yeah, there's this guy down here. And that would get us back to Cap. Oh, this is the one that bought Pokemon. I need to get to a store now. Just remembered that for some fucking reason. I have all this money, and I'm pretty much not gonna be losing it. Nobody grew up. Like seeing nothing. It's a nice number. Yeah. You back to the weekend normal. Let's check out the Goodra Cure Status and Rain. That's the absolute one I didn't want. I'm okay with this one though, just higher defense. Muddy water, I mean we could make it water type stuff. Move rate's normal, so I guess my internet just blipped. Zito just was like, yeah, you pay us more than we even deserve. We're just gonna take the internet for a moment. Haha, you can't do anything about it. And if you, oh, I forgot I turned this on. And if you try and call him for a fucking credit for the time lost, good luck with that. That one catching contest seems kind of good. Highest base special defense. I don't know who's going to show up in this, but I think I'm going to use it more as an opportunity to find one that I want. Because, I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to guess it. Highest base special defense. Special defense. Alakazam. Right off the wing, I'm just going to grab. Also, this is a sure catch thing, so it's like highest base special defense. What's the difference between the two cats? I didn't remember that. Bronzor, I think would be the one. I think it's you. Should I go with it? Yes, I've already lost my ground type. We'll go with Claydol. I think it's Claydol. Look at this though. Inner focus isn't what I want. Low and special is absolutely not what you want. Sit. I hope we got the right one. Right, let's look at the right. Yeah, limited. We'll go with it. We're gonna try. Oh, nice. I think I had that before, where it was highest spatial, psychic, and special defense. Okay. Wasn't really worth the money though, so I might have been better off choosing that Alakazam. I mean, yeah, I just realized it was special attack, and that's probably what he actually needs completely. Power split, guard split. It's an explosion and self-destruct. That's 250 though. Hell, I'm going. It's not. We need to change the Claydol station. Let's just make it quiet. That's the simple one. That Goodra actually I think is the way I want it to. We didn't have. No, we didn't. Okay. We do have rare candies for when we get past this next gym. But yes, we need to buy things. We can get more Pokemon. Actually, we can get more Pokemon right now. It's a little dragon heavy, but I guess Turtonator, yeah. Yes. The shell bell. So yeah, reconnected to the stream. Also special attacks. Moves, I think. Interested to see how shell trap works. I think maybe switch this, but I think I'm gonna keep it. Is Guja purely dragon? That's pretty good, actually. We have plenty of money to buy things. Excellent amounts of money to buy things, so. Alright, we can sell some stuff too. Should have kept that. Could have to keep it Hurricane. We could teach it to somebody that's worth. Love Gem. Water Gem. Just do this. They take up the space, and at this point, I can't really afford to have not good things on. Well, let's get this, and then we can look at the TMs. So, Earthquake is definite. Any one of the ones that I have. There's a TR Glass Sponge. Have an idea. Several ideas. Yeah, it's enough. It's cheap enough that we can try it since it's a TR. Ooh, Yawn. I like Yawn. That's really all I have to say. I like Yawn, but let's see what we have usage-wise on that. People can learn Protect. Earthquake. That's what I figured it would be. It's the one learner. We could learn it. Still haven't learned that though, that's what we want. It's been... Ledge. I think one of them would be able to ledge. This would be a thing too. Try to keep Parabol in charge, but is there another TM maybe I want to get in here? Oops. Let's think. Oh, this would be a good addition. I really don't. I kind of wish I could see who would maybe learn what. That's that. So. Well done. Just grab luxury. And it's not really gonna be good for me. We don't have cold items to buy, which is a little bit problematic. Do we have any, I should have looked at this maybe before. We've got some of that, so enough of that. Let's buy 3 PPMs then. Like all of the money, so knockoff can only be used by one person or one thing, and it's attack. So I know I've got to do Scorpion instead of Scourge, yeah, because he's more attack. Interesting. Nasty plot. Zazu is just going in to slay the Spire. And I'm not sure, maybe I have to look it up. Maybe it is that, like, there's a part of the game that just continuously, like, you close it out. Or maybe he's doing what I thought, whatever, maybe he's save scumming. 'Cause it is just every time it pops, every like 5 to 10 minutes, it's popping up where it's like, are you trying out mods, then it's crashing, are you save scumming, or are you trying to do something along those lines where like you save and reload to get better loot? But what's going on here? Stealth rock. Mini or nose. Mini, you're gonna go out for a hunt. Guess I need to get. America. Oh yeah, no, big. Let's just go with this for now. Erica going into Jared's pro probably.
See, I should have put focus slash on one video. They just make it so that I'm all in, huh? Could have healed. Why didn't I heal? Should have healed. Why the fuck didn't I heal? That's dumb. Speedy. Definitely wasn't doing as much as I thought. Should do. I outspent. If I wouldn't have outspent, I would probably cry.
That's that and it keeps flinching. Yeah, flinch. Skittish. Okay. Okay. Week 4. Let's try previous featuring Pokemon. Ooh, I like my least favorite. One of my least favorites. Fancy ball, man. Oh yeah, you do just have one ball, don't you? Somebody probably got this, looked into moves and went, oh, it's not terrible. I mean, it's not. I just thought of something. I should take a certain tub with Epsom salts. I have like a cat litter bin full of Epsom salts because I would just buy one like a month with the extra money that went on the HSA card. Good to see the citrus berries. 80 points. Wow. Did I have... this switch. Let's just try let's see. This one has for switch. We have... we can maybe keep Rain Dance. Have Pass Form, start Rain Dance for Guja.
guess I should try for the legendary. I gotta go Rocket. But Rocket should be the one with the Master Ball because it's after the Elite Four. I'm not honestly sure. It really depends. You seem to always get Lance as the first one for the Elite Four. Oh, it's a dark deal. Two additional wild Pokemon. Ooh. Unaware is pretty good. Go with it. What's the price? Catching Curse. All up. Well, that's great. Nothing as long as I don't need to catch Pokemon, right? Stream break because I need to take a full break for a little bit, come back, maybe just tomorrow, I'm thinking. I don't know, I'd like to finish, but I'm also exhausted.
don't know. I coughed up there and coughed enough to shake in my chest, and that usually means I've got something or I'm sick. Let's focus on so yeah. And it's 1 in the morning too. I've been streaming for 6 hours at least this time, so that's good enough. We'll get some saves here. And I'll just basically pause it. Yeah, I did pause it. But thank you if you've watched at all or stopping in and all that stuff. Appreciate it. Have a good evening. Make sure to take care of yourselves.